Oh, YouTube peeps are now live too. Let's go. Oh my lord. I feel like I'm so close to figuring out what's happening. I just need like the sticky gluey motive that just makes it all fit together. You know what I mean? Like I'm like 70-80% of the way there. I just need that last 20%. That's really important to just figure out why this whole thing is happening. But we shall get there. It was I was the killer! It was me all along! Should've known, Brad. Always knew you were a killer. Always knew you were the type. By the way, hey Greg, hey Biz, and Wad, and Jeppo. How are we doing today? When do the clocks fall back in the UK? I can't remember. Hang on. When do clocks go back? I know it's way too early, but I always forget. It's okay. It's end of October. That's when. I just had that I don't know why, I just had the random thought today. I knew it was way too early, but there was just a part of my brain that was just not going to be satisfied until I figured out when the clocks go back. At the very least, I always remember which way they go when they need to change. Daylight saving time is still one of those things that I feel deserves to just die as a concept, because it's just really annoying. But if it is going to die, I at least hope it will die after the clocks change in autumn, because you get an extra hour of sleep. Because the clocks go backward, which means you get the clocks go backward, which means you get an extra hour. So if it can at least wait until then, we're good. But I don't need to worry about that quite yet, so... Alright, we are so close. We are so close to the end, chat. We're getting close to the end of AI the Somnium files. I was discussing it with Shuck earlier. Obviously, Shuck wasn't going to give me any hints or anything. I was just basically talking about, like, all the stuff that has happened. And the fact that we got the Mizuki ending. And we currently, as far as I'm aware, only have one other... I believe we only have one other route that we can go down currently. Because is this one still locked? This one is still locked. This has been locked since the beginning. This is the first route I went down, and I still can't finish it. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to head on back. We just need to head on back, and then work our way backwards. So we need to go back to this Somnium. Also, this is the one that kept crashing my game, so I need to hope that it should be absolutely fine. So this was the route when we were going into, this was the one where we went into Iris's brain. Potential finale? Probably not, from what I've been told. Obviously, I wasn't told any spoilers, but it's maybe gonna still take a couple sessions, including this one, but we're definitely getting there.
This doesn't
Okay.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Alright, back into bootleg craft. Let's head forward. Start digging! Okay, it's right at the end where the change happens. So... if I go to the crafting table...
A crafting table. We need the correct materials to craft something.
×4! That's what I get for freaking investigating.
Iris's life.
Shit.
It must.
Dig. I will dig the vending machine.
Happy digging.
This is the part where I have to try and remember what I'm supposed to do here. That's right! We got the eggs, and then this showed up, and then we gotta defeat it with the power of dance. This was a very normal chain of... this was a very normal string of words that I needed to say. So... originally, I made the disco ball, right? Because I was listening to Iris. What happens if I make something else?
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
Oh.
This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Huh. Maybe we don't have to use the power of dance. Oh god! Oh god, I broke the game. I broke the game.
Is this a glitch?
I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
Okay, wait, so... okay, wait, but that's... wait, so the split isn't at the end. Like, I remember there being a thing that I could just ignore Iris and then make something else instead of the disco ball, but I didn't actually think that would do anything much different because there wasn't a branching point, but I guess it was? Huh.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood.
Alright, let's get digging.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Never mind, I went to the wrong place.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Can I dig here? Actually, I'm gonna take the timey first.
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger. This
Alright, let's get digging.
Do it.
leave it to me.
Honestly, so far, the,
I dug it up.
Ujikoshi games are usually pretty okay when it comes to trying to figure out the way to open up, like, different routes. Because his previous games have had that in the past with 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. There were straight up some points where the game would expect you to write down passwords.
Is that marble?
And I don't know if this game is going to have that moment where it's going to be like, hey, do you remember this one character's initials to unlock the password to this computer?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
So as I remember it, no! Oh crap, did it? No, did it? Son of a bitch, it broke again. God, what is it with this what? What is it with this one Somnium that it just hates? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We can get through this. This one Somnium. This is why I'm not a Minecraft player. Is it because VSync turned off? No, VSync is off. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to try go through again, and I'm gonna once again have to try my best to save as I go forward. It's gonna start me at the beginning, isn't it? Yep. Alright, just give me a sec, chat. I'm just gonna speed forward, so let's get back to gameplay. Damn it, Iris! You're more trouble than you're worth. That's not true. Okay, dig. Okay, so we go through here. We dig through. We dug that dig. Then we did this. Then giant alien disco ball appears. We ignore what she says. We make something else. It turns out it was a hologram. She gets pissed at us. This way. Going to investigate, so I get the timey, then we go dig. Frickin'. I have to do freaking so much mashing. Only me. I'm the only one that can save her. I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
Saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Let me save quickly. Okay, alright. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We are good. Right. What the hell do I do here? Okay, she's asking... Okay, so... When we went down the iris route, it's because we listened to what she told us to do. So I'm going to assume what I should be doing to try and go down the other route is to not listen, like I did with the switch. So if we're not listening to her, then I have to figure out what not to do.
There's a crafting...
Craft the monuments. That's what she wants us to do, but maybe... Okay, let me do some exploring first.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
If we have all the materials, then we just need to go to a crafting table.
Correct.
Okay, Iva's okay with it so far.
Someone's there?
Hello?
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Hey, what's up, Paul? Oh, no, wait. I've decided against my ears. No, not my ears. How dare. Why are you always so anti-ears?
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
What is this bit?
Someone's...
Because it's all part of my evil plan.
you?
Oh god.
What the... That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He
This
is a
freaking
familiar
bit.
face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
No, I'm just trying to find the way forward.
You're a material?
Wait, he's a material? Okay, we just have the monitor down there, right? Monitor C. Wait, can I make something else then?
A crafting table.
Oh! Oh, okay, wait. So I can craft something else.
Iris's live stream.
Can I get a timey? If I could get a timey, because it's like 60 seconds, and that's a lot of time. Son of a bitch.
We cannot move.
Yeah, investigate does nothing. Well! Never mind. You want to know my evil plan? I mean... Surely your evil plan will be more dastardly if I don't know what it is, but if you want to tell me, go for it.
A crafting table.
Fuck it, craft NA.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
How did you even... Okay, whatever.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try.
Is this Uchikoshi calling out Minecraft? Look, it's not its fault that Minecraft was first made on Java. It tried.
Understood.
Oh my lord.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Of course it's 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
You mean like the shrine wall?
This is a strange wall.
Let's dig.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Fun fact, chat, 255. I believe that's the 256. I believe is the overflow value for a lot of bit integers. I think that's what it was for the NES. I think I might be just making shit up. 256 is the number of colors that 255 is the theoretically max enchantment level in Minecraft. Yes, because it's something to do with computing, with the way that it likes numbers, where if you go over 255, it like causes an overflow. I don't know if that's because that is the actual overflow limit, or if it's a reference to that overflow limit.
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
Damn, Iva. You have no whimsy in your soul.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Yo, what's up, dude? I'm at locals 10, smoked my round, but this burning a hole in my pocket. Yo, dude, what are you doing what are you doing here? You're at your locals. Smoke them all, brother. Bring home that bacon.
Wait, Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Sorry, Iris, this is the abandon you route. I'm going this way.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Well, you heard her, chat. If you need to use the bathroom, now's the time to do it.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Yo, kind of psychedelic. That's right. Okay, I remember now. This was after we got ambushed by those guys. Oh.
What?
Eyeball. Okay. I'll be taking that. Thank you. But no, dude, thank you so much for the Prime though. I really appreciate you supporting. I hope to get to see you again soon, man. We didn't get the chance to meet up at Versus Fighting, which is a bit sad, but hopefully at another point in the future. Yo, I didn't know that Yokocho had the frickin' pyramids of Giza that have been shrunk down 1 to 60 size.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
If I destroy it... Hang on.
It's a pyramid.
What if I try climbing it?
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
Yeah, just jump!
It's worth a try.
Then I will try. You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do.
Oh my lord.
It's a pyramid.
What if I dig the pyramid?
Got it. It didn't work.
You said that sentence before you even swung your pickaxe once.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Well, whatever. I got the tiny. That's what I actually wanted. Alright, destroy the mirror.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
7 years bad luck be damned!
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Believe me.
I choose not to believe. Sorry, Iris.
Iba, that thing there.
Huh?
Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Please, stop. Stop.
It's for your own good, Iris. I do not want to go down the route of delusion once again. Oh. You didn't believe, Iris. Damn. I don't know why, but that's such a damning sentence with the way that it's presented. Well, we found the route forward. And that's what we need right now. Sorry, Iris. I already did your ending. I have no reason that I need to believe you now.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It sure isn't.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the nice part...
Synced earlier. Didn't prove Iris' story. Only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me?
I mean, I barely believed you in the route where we did believe you, if that makes any sense.
Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Iris stood up and walked away. I mean... I knew what I was getting into when we went down this route with not believing her, so... Only makes sense that we'll get some friction. Do you believe any of this, Oda?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Outlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Probably should let her know that her daughter's in trouble. Where is Iris? Where'd she go?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
I guess it's better than anywhere else. Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Yeah, of course. I'm the bad guy, the big bad Date.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
I don't need you. You were the one encouraging me to go about doing glitches and going behind a code and... Why do I have to take the brunt of all of this? Let's summarize.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Hey! Don't you get all creepy about it.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Yo, is it the bodyguard? Damn right it is!
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right.
Beast child, beast child, beast child, beast child!
I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Dante.
Date.
Hitomi, we got some shit we need to talk about, girl.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Oh?
I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick.
Sick.
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I mean, yeah, that would explain the hallucinations that she's having.
A brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense.
It would also explain some of the other symptoms that she's shown in the other routes, and also at the end of her route when she just suddenly deteriorated extremely quickly and then basically died because of brain failure. Didn't Iba say like that, like part of her brain just suddenly just died and deteriorated? So that would explain why that happened.
Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. It is kind of a hell of a bomb to drop. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh, shit.
She has a year to live. At most.
Oh.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
I mean, I'm assuming this is a dumb question to ask, but does she know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Fuck, man. Jesus. Has she tried to contact you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Oh, crap. Maybe it was... Damn, maybe sinking wasn't the right thing to do. Did the sinking possibly, like, speed up the deterioration? I must admit, brain tumors are not my area of expertise, so I'm not sure how sensitive they can be to the outside trauma. I'm going to assume quite sensitive, but maybe it's dependent on the type that you have, so that could definitely speed up the process. At least it makes sense to me that it could.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
When she dropped the spoon.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
God damn it.
Why now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer.
Dante, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Going with the person I trust most. Please, don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Tommy went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
Tommy? Girl, if you got anything that you need to say right now, please say it.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
The person that she trusts most.
Okay.
Could be Renju, or it could be her uncle. Those are the two that I would imagine it would be. And in this timeline, they're working together, which means they'll both be with each other.
That's the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Who does Iris trust most? Her uncle?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Then Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
Yeah, you don't think I don't know that?
Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where is Renju likely to go? Escape, Sunfish Pocket, his house? With Iris? Lemniscate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Okay, Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business, however, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Then, I don't know, his house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
As much as a shot in the dark as any other. Also, that seems to be where Iris seems to end up.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Okay, but then what's...
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Oh
Let's
shit.
search the area. We might be able to find something.
God, the amount of times I've had to look through this area, I swear to God.
No. This can't be. Iris. Iris.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Iba, you have as little tact as me as Date sometimes, I swear.
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
What?
First question.
What are we doing here?
The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? Well, to preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
I noticed it immediately. It was her right eye was missing, not her left eye.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
More peculiar than a missing right eye? Wait, it was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen.
Which, that couldn't have happened. That would have taken way too long.
The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
There was another body? What? You mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. But, wait. Who is she?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
What?
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
What? Wait, but... Wait, but who is this? What? As if it looks like... Okay, wait, okay, sorry, a lot's happened right now. I need to get my thoughts in order, so... Right, they're saying, okay, this body has been frozen for a long... Like, they're implying that this body has been frozen here for a long time. I thought for a second it was going to be a fake body somehow. But no, they're definitely saying that it's someone real. So, how long was this body here? If it's completely frozen. Clones? Did Iris get Somnium into a different body? What's going on? I don't know. Is this Iris's mom? No, that can't... If that's the case, that means his body's been here for years. That'd be insane. If that's the case. Wait, what if... Okay, wait, okay. Chat, alright, hang on. Crackpot theory time. So Sejima kept on coming back here. What if... he's involved with this lady somehow? I don't... No, I'm trying to think. Maybe he's involved with this lady. No, okay, you know what? No. Let's get information. Information first. Theories later.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive.
But, okay, that's still better than where we were.
We haven't confirmed that yet.
God, ever the bearer of bad news, aren't you? I'm getting my ears back for this.
Stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Yeah, but again, who is this?
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
Oh my god. This...
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
That did happen on this timeline, okay.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed
What if-
repeatedly in So Somnium.
What if this is Iris's real mom? And So had like an affair with this lady, and then Iris is his daughter. And that's why... he wants to get rid of Iris.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Why is then Renju involved? I still don't know about that.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
God, this bitch has so many... Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. God, this fucking bitch! I killed him in a separate timeline, and we got him outed as the murderer, and I'm still pissed! Still don't have my answers! Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. Unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. God, the amount of times I've had to confront this asshole.
Never to show your face here again.
You have the answers I am looking for! I just need you to tell me! Also, why did you call me my son in that one ending? That was weird.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Yeah, me too!
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Fucking get his ass.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, again, a bodyguard stormed out of the mansion. Again with this shit. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
No, you can't do this to me!
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
Now, warrant.
We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
I don't want to be calm. I want to be pissed.
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
I mean, yes, I do want to do that also.
Let's give her a name.
Yeah, okay, alright, let's give the corpse a name. Sure thing, Iba. Yo, Kane, how are we? I'm pissed! I'm so close to getting all the answers that I want, but the game doesn't give it to me. I'm so close. I just got some more questions.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice.
Oh my
or
god.
Alice. What do you think?
Oh my god, are we doing this? Oh, okay. You're toying with my emotions, Uchikoshi. You're toying with my emotions right now, brother. Yusei's getting the murder mystery blue balls. I really am. Also, this is a reference to one of his other. This is a reference to his other series because he did this trick before, calling a character frozen Alice because of all ice.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
We're doing this again.
Again with this?
First question.
Me and Date are surprisingly in sync so often in this game.
You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
When did I see the corpse the first time? It wasn't 2 days ago, was it? It was 3 days ago because it was in the Somnium, right?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
It was... It was Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
Who was the Somnium we saw it in?
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
It was Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
So why would Mizuki know who Alice is?
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
All right, shit's starting to heat up. Shit's starting to heat up. Heat up. I'm locked in.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Yeah, good point. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial yoga? What's aerial yoga?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I swear to God, if he's looking at stores at the moment. And Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It is very funny how many flashbacks we get to that one sentence from that one mermaid. Air yoga, like when dolls and floats. Come on, Yusei, you know this. You know what? You got me there.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
So Mizuki is a Dolzen player. Not my first choice for her. I would have guessed she would have been more into Sagat. Honestly, also Yasmin, even though she just came out. Yo, hey Effie, how you doing today? New DLC character is literally air yoga. I've seen some clips of Yasmin. She looks pretty funky. Oh, you're talking about Arjun. She's so weak damage-wise. Yeah, I noticed, but that's... I mean, I'm going to assume that's her weakness because she has a load of other things going for her. So it makes sense that her damage is on the lower end. I think that's on purpose because of all like the setup shit she can do. If she had all of the setup shit and she had high damage, I think that would be a little bit too extreme. No, aerial yoga has a lot of hanging in the air from ropes, kind of like Renju in other timelines. I don't think he was finding that yoga very relaxing, though.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
So, hey, Mizuki, funny thing, do you know about any frozen corpses in your past?
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with assassin number 89. How 89 is connected to So Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, spoke. Give me the deets. Still can't believe Tifa is coming to Street Fighter 6. I also kind of can't believe it. I'm very interested to see what they do. I mean, they already said that they're gonna have, like, materia systems for it. Anyway, sorry. I'll focus on that in a little bit. Right now, I'm laser focused on this.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Tell me.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Okay, wait. Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna check something because the audio seems a little bit low for some
Allow me
reason.
to assist you.
So I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit. But yeah, why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
No business sweetness if she's about to stab you with a trident, just hum Luigi's Mansion music, she'll get distracted. I mean, it's a very distracting, it is a very distracting, melody, to be fair. What did you do after?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renju about it? I'm going to assume no.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Jesus Christ, this child cannot catch a break. Shitty parents, dead parents, possibly murderous parents, or complicit in murder parents, bullying, just... someone please give this kid a hug. Date, that's honestly your responsibility. Please give Mizuki more hugs. Like, you know what? Maybe the Mizuki ending is the ending that she deserves. You know, just be happy with someone, please, for the love of God. even if it's freaking Date. Like, let's not split hairs here. Date is a very flawed individual. But Jesus Christ, like, man is still a better option than what she's been given so far. So you went to the warehouse then?
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Did they talk about it?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Just hiding a dead body for 10 years?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Now is not the time to take away my coat and ears! How dare you! How dare! Also, are you implying that I am the dead body? Because I ain't dead.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
Oh my god.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
That's the same high school Hitomi and Renju went to. What the fuck is this person?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
We haven't synced into her brain yet. And we got wait, chat. We finally hang on, wait, one sec. I'm putting the coat on for this. Sorry, I need moving myself to the side a little bit.
You're awfully calm.
She'll finally be one of these people! One of the question marks that I've been missing! Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep an eye out for when her file becomes available.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Tommy stay calm? Because it's not your daughter.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking.
Does he have homophobic? Are you talking about heterochromia? Homophobic eyes. Are you talking about heterochromia? It's a cat meme. Yes, his left eye is fake, and it's a robot. And it's AI.
But we know Renju committed a crime.
It's homophobia eyes.
Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
It was using AI? No, this one's fine because it's a hot anime girl. Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Well, because of where Manaka was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
You slipped up, girl. You slipped up.
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Who's the father? Don't make me go all Jeremy Kyle on this.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Why a chunky knit sweater so sexy? Now's not the time!
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
By the way, I still know you're a traitor.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
I'm not calling him Date, I'm calling him Date, like the fruit. Ah, yes, my favorite character from the Divine Comedy, Date's Inferno. Date and Virgil. I feel like that's a comedy show just waiting to be created.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
You're not answering my question. Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Yo, what's up, Anthony? Thank you for the bonk. My brain's doing the full overdrive right now. Smacks to the head. Smacks to the head are only going to increase brain activity. What happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
You mean like body swapping?
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Chat. You know what I was talking about? About the idea that... Why the damn egg analogy? Just say, yo, it swaps brains if you do it too long, but who cares about just doing it over and over? I love plot. It's Ujikoshi. This writer loves explaining things through similes and metaphors. Just do it again, re-swap. Okay, yeah, why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let the secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
I'm absolutely convinced. I'm absolutely convinced.
Remember what I told you earlier.
The Date that we are playing as was originally in a different body. I'm convinced. That's why he can't remember from past 6 months ago.
I'm fine. Started.
Because there was some sort of like transfer of memory happening, but it didn't complete. And that's why he can't remember past 6 months ago. Drawback would be like your brain turns into juice if you do it too many times. I don't think that would work for the higher position power people because you probably don't know any secret phrases or locations. They would just suss you out fast.
God?
Kami?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Oh, there she goes.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Oh, well, at least he offered.
Fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
I'm late. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Where the hell are we? Hello? Can I get a little bit of light going on here? Feel like I'm in a horror game.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Let me try and figure out type.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
Yo, what's up, Doku? Job interview went well? Hell yeah! It's always a good sign if you feel like it went well. His name is pronounced .e. Or I'm latte for a very important date. I really want this job, and the interview had a good conversation with, talked back and forth, and when he asked me about pay, I answered, and he said, you hit it spot on. Nice! No, it's always good if you have, like, good back and forth conversation, you know, just ask questions.
It appears to be some kind of lily.
What? Can you confirm?
A flower bud. I cannot...
Try smelling it.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Got it. Worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Yeah, this kind of long stem and big flower's probably a lily. Maybe a bird of paradise. Hey, there we go.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Hole in
Hole
tree
in a
number
tree.
1.
I may be able to fit inside.
Let me take a peek.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a tree.
5 minutes left, Date.
Maybe stick your hand in
I
it.
am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Look, you played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, right? It would be just like that. Go inside and defeat Goma.
Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Holy shit, this might actually be Ocarina of Time. Now he's telling us the, hey look, listen. Renju!
Renju Okiura.
What's he doing?
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
He still looks like a bit of a nerd.
Okiura. Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju Okiura.
Maybe if I punch him really hard.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
Oh.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Yeah, well, he needs to know how much of a deadbeat dad he's gonna be.
Renju Okiura.
Maybe if you flirt with him?
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
What is that? I am also confused.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Damn. Well, it gave me something. Stop making the AI flirt, you say, you sicko. Well, I don't know what works in the dream world.
A rock.
It is indeed a rock. Let me try going to one of the other... Let me go to the other hole and tree.
What?
Oh! Got another
A hole
eyeball.
in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Maybe if I...
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Three minutes, Date.
It's telling me to shake question mark, but I don't see any question marks to shake. I mean, we...
A rock.
I guess I could worship the rock.
A rock. But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Oh, bleeb. Oh, blessed rock. Let me throw you at my enemies.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
By the way, hey monster, how you doing today?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Well, it did give us a timey, so that's something. So French's over there. We got a rock over there. I'm going back to the hole in the tree.
A hole in the tree.
Try tackling it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Aiba, use tackle. That counts as shaking, right? Oh shit, it actually worked.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
They look mildly happy. It's not really. They're not really happy.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Maybe if we show that to Renju?
Renju.
Here, look at this photograph.
Renju, look at this.
Shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
Wait!
God, I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think it was that bad of a photograph, my dude.
Renju, stop!
No, buddy, look, I take bad photographs as well. It's okay. We shook Renju with the photograph. Oh!
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Well, time to jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Geronimo!
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Oh my god, how is it even darker? Okay, we got a hole in the tree, we got another rock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Tommy! Can't see shit. The more time that I spend trying to... Oh, shit! I found her! Don't know what she's doing though. I'll probably have to end up okay, I'll probably have to end up going to a checkpoint so I get more time because
those are pretty big.
Take a look at this one.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Well, that achieved nothing for us.
A rock.
Yo, what if we investigate the rock, though?
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
The pioneers would drive these babies for miles, and it's in great shape.
No, there does not appear to be.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to, go head backwards. So she was near this rock, I believe?
A rock.
Oh god, where the hell did she go?
A hole
I
in
was
a
very
tree.
confident for a person with a spider web on her face.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
You remember when we went on that evening walk and I walked in the spider web? I acted like I was on fire? Yes, I do remember.
Yeah, I agree.
That didn't give us nothing. Okay. Let's... Okay, let's head on back so that I can get plenty of extra time. So... head on over to the hole in the tree. Stick hand inside.
5 minutes left, Date.
And then let's head on over to the second hole in the tree and then to Renju. Show him the picture. Right, picture required. Alright, good. Okay, now we have plenty more time this time around. So, what should we do from here? We got another hole in the tree. Hitomi is, like, running over here somewhere.
A rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Hitomi! Where are you? So Iris is probably Manaka's child, but who's the father? Renju? So there's a trans twist and the father is Hitomi? That would be crazy.
A rock.
I would safely say I would not expect that. What if we kick the rock?
Understood.
I'd probably just hurt your foot. Yep.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Well, now we know kicking rocks hurts your feet.
3 minutes, Date.
We would have never have known this if we didn't try. Me reaction.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
What if we try screaming?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Oh. Maybe she does like me.
That's Hitomi.
Yo, kind of like the fit, though. I also like the hat. So, hey, Hitomi.
What are you doing here?
What's going on? That's a nice blouse. I like that blouse.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi.
Maybe... Okay, well, we stopped her. We got a rock. We got the hole in the tree over there. We got another rock. We had plenty of rocks.
That's Hitomi.
Maybe if we try hugging her?
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Kayaba. That's good to know.
Oh my god. Not what I was trying to figure out, but sure.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
That's Hitomi.
You have less than
Indeed
2
it
minutes,
is.
Date. Hurry.
I'm just trying everything at this point.
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
You know, in hindsight, I really should have guessed this is where it was gonna go.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Well, that gave us nothing. Well, actually, I guess that did technically give us a timey.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, I haven't tried sticking my hand in it.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Alright, there we go. That's what we needed.
That's Hitomi. That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
Take a look at my bracelet. Every time it makes me lit.
Wait!
And she was so disgusted by it, she ran off.
Follow her!
On it!
We have shook the Hitomi.
You have 1 minute left.
A large hole. Was this here before?
It sure wasn't.
If there is nothing left to do...
I better go down the hole. Bye everyone, going to bed. Take care, my man. Make sure you rest well. I'm going to bed in shame. You are pretty shameful, this is true.
What is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Oh my god, damn it, I can't see shit. Cluster amaryllis. Oh god. Oh! This is what the flower was. Well, I worshipped it last time, so... Maybe if I worship it again?
Nothing is happening.
Damn it.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycoris flower.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Let's try grabbing it.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Time's up.
A Lycoris flower.
I gotta try digging it up. It's the last thing I can do. Common motif in Japanese culture, meaning death and mourning.
What? Another hole. Date, we can't. Time is up.
It definitely does not mean that. Also, hey, Joey.
Damn it! Is it over?
It sure is. Time's up. Okay, but thankfully, I know the route that I need to take. So if we start from the beginning, we should be good. Okay. First we go to the flower, and then we worship. I've been lurking for 5 minutes, and there is only innuendos. Wait, what part's the innuendo? It's Cluster Amaryllis. It's a type of flower. Okay, go in here. And we get sucked in. Okay, maybe that one's a little bit of an innuendo. Only a little bit, though. We tackle. That gives us the picture.
5 minutes left, Date.
Head on over to Renju. Show him picture. Hang on. I need to worship the rock so I get a timey. Perfect. Okay, where was the hole? There's the hole. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, damn it, I wasted. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
4 minutes.
Okay, hole in the tree. We scream. That stops Hitomi. Then we stick our hand in. Then we head on over to Hitomi. And then we show her the bracelets.
3 minutes, Date.
She's so disgusted by our bracelet, she moves up. Right, and then we go towards the hole. And this time, I remember to select the timey. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. To cluster Amaryllis.
A Lycoris flower. Let's do it.
Alright. Dig it up. We got another hole. Nice.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Hopefully this leads to the end! There's a 7 minutes Wesker joke somewhere in this.
That is...
Tommy's got some splaining to do. Hey, Tommy, why your friend body in the hole?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Please do tell. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
It's absolutely So's child.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
His son?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate. but we could guess what happened.
Wait. Is that implying it wasn't So that killed her? I seem to have entered upon a murder. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things happening. Yeah, we discovered an old murder, but wait, so... Who was Manaka's killer?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by...
his son.
Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Wait. Wait. Do I have... Damn, it's not updated yet. Ah, how far into the story we are? Are we? Hang on, I'm just... This far. I've done through quite a few... Wait. Alright, chat. Wait, chat. Okay. Bear with me for a second. So... Saito Sojima. Who told you this? This far, showing measurement, be stretching his arms out. I think I got like 2 endings, maybe 3 left. I think it's 2 endings. I've done the Mizuki ending, the Ota ending, and the Iris ending. I made it down another branch, which was the first one that I actually ended up doing, but I couldn't progress. And now I'm on this branch, which is something else entirely. Yeah. Actually, okay, you know what? Before I get my thoughts out, let's ask these questions. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
There's a lot of he said, she said going on. What did So say to Manaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
And what happened after Manaka's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Alright, go on.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Yeah, just give this infant to a mob doctor. You know how it is.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left.
And that's why she was missing the eye.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police.
He was kind of a piece of shit, so he knew how to deal with pieces of shit.
He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Isn't that kind of fucked up? just keeping her body in cold storage to just be like, yo, if you want to visit the corpse. I know dude was working for the mob, but Jesus. My guy. That's not healthy.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
We just kept a body in a forklift for 18 years. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent that touches the bottom of my heart.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Wow, alright dude, jeez.
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Look, Hitomi, he can barely look after his own child that he had after a few years. Like, good luck trying to, like, have this guy help you with a separate child. I'm sure that so far, 7 of our 7 frozen millionaire hits in frozen storage, 0 of them has survived frost crystallization. What I meant to say is, hell yeah, that will be resurrected once the tech has caught up. And about her killer?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
I put Renju down as a father and then sue for alimony.
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Oh my god. Okay, alright Uchikoshi, that one's a bit of a stretch. Out of all of the different I words, wordplay that you've been doing, that one's a little bit of a stretch. Fuck it, I'll buy it.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Oh, and like AI, like Ibis as well. Sure. Okay, sure. God damn it. God damn it.
So that's how you came up with the name?
She just came up with that on the fly.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelet! Sweepy! Up?
No, Iris. It's called Uppies.
Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing!
Did you know that if you spell Monaco backwards, it reads Dracula?
Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
I remember that war. Remember like it was yesterday. So many ingredients lost.
That was so fun! We should do it again!
War is hell, Iris! War is hell! It's not fun! Kitchen flashbacks.
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. and the Tsujimas and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
I didn't actually know that there was no statute of limitations for murder. No more Alex shenanigans. No, we are not bringing that up again. Not again. We've moved past it.
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said, if you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Hey, Kat, how you doing? You've big law dump happening at the moment.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Soul Tsujima.
And that's why she met up with him.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come, after I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived... He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Oh no, consequences! Also, yeah, no baby, I'm not your real mother. I just changed your diapers, fed you, got you up at night, raised you your whole entire life, was there for you emotionally and physically, platonically, just to be clear. And was just there to, you know, lead your help you throughout your entire life. But yeah, you know, that doesn't make me your mother or anything.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And I'm going to assume that's when I went in.
Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
A certain detective came strolling in.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. Couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Thank you for the recap, Aiba. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get it down in bullet points.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Look, man is going through it, alright? he's going through it a little bit.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Alright, okay, we're back. Are Boss and Pewter just hanging out during this time? Are they just hanging around in the background somewhere? I'm sure I'll be able to fill them in. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I mean, I know the answer, but I'm just wondering if she knows why did Rohan remove Manaka's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Had some kind of sick pleasure with it. Cuda grabbed the popcorn. God. What is up with the importance of the biological father? You mean So? He's a politician. He was dating someone who just barely graduated high school and got her pregnant. So, you know, that's kind of messed up. Also, his son murdered her. Which, by the way, alright, I'm gonna bring this up now. I wanted to bring this up a bit ago, but I couldn't find a good place to bring this up. I guess now is as good a time as any. So here's a question, chat, which is, hey, so where is So's son now? Because this is the first time that we've heard about him. Do we have any... Yes, finally! We finally got the file. Manaka Y, female. Died 19, birthday March 28th. Was a university student. Liked Hitomi, Renju, and her daughter. Dislikes killing. Well, about that. Hobbies. Studying international politics. Of course she was a ballroom dancer. Iris's real mother. After graduating from high school, she started seeing So Tsujima and became pregnant with Iris. Just after giving birth, she went to meet So in the warehouse district and was never seen again. Doesn't really give us anything new. She could have actually been in high school when she started dating Stowe. I mean, it does... Yeah, it does straight up say here, after graduating high school, she started seeing So that's at least confirmed. So it wasn't while she was in high school. Still kind of creepy, but not dating a minor. Still creepy. Let me make that clear. But yeah, not worst case scenario. Probably just very young, you know, just thinking a bit too starry-eyed about the prospect of spending her life with Zoe, or, you know, with her child, and yeah, just... I would not date a 19-year-old, that's a child from my perspective, yeah. But anyway, just going back a second. Where is So's child now? Because if it was 18... Okay, chat. Alright, look. Okay, hear me out. Alright, I'm laying down my cards on the table right now. Okay, chat, I'm laying down the cards on the table right now. Date, the consciousness of Date, I believe, is this man. Like, this is his original body. He is the uncle. He is the uncle that was in a relationship with Hitomi. I don't know why, but he did the mind switcheroo. If Saito killed at 12 years old, and that was 18 years ago, he would be 30 years old right now. How old is So now? So is 60, so he would have been 42. 18 years ago. This picture, this person that we are looking at, this body, I believe is Saito Sojima. The body. I think the body is Saito. I believe that Date swapped consciousness with Saito at some point, and he is in his body. I don't know when it happened. Well, I mean, I know when it happened, or I have an idea of when it happened. It would have been 6 months ago when he lost his memory. But I believe this is the body of Saito Sojima. And this is Date's original body. They swapped They potentially swap brains at some point. The only thing that I'm not entirely sure about, like, they use the prototype sync machine, but the only thing that doesn't make sense is that this body isn't missing an eye, unless one of them is fake. But it would explain why Date's left eye is missing, or like this body's left eye is missing, because they use the prototype sync machine, and Saito is basically body swapping between a load of different people. So in this timeline, he could... I don't know who he could be, though. I don't know where he is at this point. And that's why So what said that line about him killing his son, or you know, it being killed by his father, is because he looked at Date and he recognized him as his son. That's where I'm at. That's what I think. I still don't know what was the thing. The one thing that I still don't know, which is still eating at me, is I don't know what was the event that caused this whole thing to happen. Why, you know, why Shoko's body? You know, why in other timelines Renju's body? Why So's body? You know, what was the event that caused all this to start going? Yusei is a year younger than me, and I sometimes think he is baby. Well, I sometimes think you're baby also. The inciting incident. Thank you. That's the correct phrase. Also, does it have anything to do with the fact that that area is inhospitable? Is that related? All right, let's continue.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monika for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
Saito found out about the blackmail and was trying to figure out who it is? Maybe.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoto's dominance.
This is literally what I was talking about. Like, none of this ties directly to this.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
What? How? How do you know?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I don't think it's Renju. I think it's Saito. Because he wants his body back! Play the game to Vessels if you'll like the gameplay. If I had the chance, I'll take a look at it. But for right now, I'm focused on this one.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
There it is.
Date, run.
No! Boss!
Boss!
You son of a bitch!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is. Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Pewter, your face is going kind of nuts right now. What the fuck? What were those expressions?
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a broken arm.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Always love the atmospheric rain. Always helps with the situation. The abandoned factory, this is where it is. The other sync machine.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
What?
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able on their mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Well, we just gotta make sure that doesn't happen then.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Way to light a fire under my ass. 4 hours. It's fine. Should be plenty of time. Grip my revolver and got moving. Admin rights and deleting files. Good strategy having those actions logged. Too late if you got admin rights, though. Oh, it's also it's also implied that the whole of HQ are basically against us at this point, because they're getting orders from on high, so they could probably just get rid of the logs even if they were logged down.
You wait here.
Okay.
There it is.
Is that...
Prototype sync machine.
Renju?
Renju. Son of a bitch! The case remains unsolved? What do you mean? What? What? What do you mean locked? No! No! What? Oh, we're doing this shit, are we? Oh, we're doing this shit, are we? Oh, we're going in. Oh, we're going in. Finally. Finally, after so many sessions, I can finally continue down this path and... Oh my god, chat, I'm a fucking idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. That's why... That's why it's not boss.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
That's not boss. That's Saito.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
By the way, as a reminder, this is the timeline where everyone's dead. Like, Oda's dead, Iris is dead, So just died. Like this is the really bad. This is the bad route.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
And what about Renju's murder?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is.
If I had a nickel for every time I played a protagonist who'd lost an eye and had a mentor named Boss, I would have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it would happen twice. Yeah, no, it's absolutely not Boss.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh, things are getting good. Yo, beat 'em up rabbit, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Yo, I'm playing an anime murder detective mystery game. Shit's getting good. I'm also very far in, so spoilers? For anyone who is interested in playing AI the Somnium Files, it's a great game. You definitely should be interested. And warnings and spoilers. I will give you a few seconds to be able to leave. But yeah, we are very deep. We are deep in the mystery hole. All right.
What?
Oh shit, he's doing. Wait, she? Wait, how does it work in this situation? If it's Saito's mind in Boss. Okay, I'm just gonna say she. I'm gonna say she for the time being. Dumb. Drew my gun from his holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
I don't like calling them it, though. It sounds gross. Oh, God. Yeah, the phone vibrating. Where is it coming from? It's not past the door. It sounds like coming from inside this room.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Boss.
God damn it, of course. If he's in Boss's body, that means he's my superior. This is literally what they were talking about with the body swapping and why it's dangerous. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
I'm reading what they're saying like a hawk.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Yo, let's fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Time for some anime bullshit powers. Let's go.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
All right. Well, before that, by the way, Beat 'em up Rabbit, thank you so much for the raid earlier. What were you playing? Please tell me. Sorry, I got so distracted. Shit's going down right now. But I hope you had a really nice stream. You curved the bullet. This ain't Wanted.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Wait, why is that there? What? What?
Whoa! Limited edition!
Look out! He's got flour! Shoot to kill!
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Oh god, flour is flammable. It sure is! And somehow got through that unscathed.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just not gonna question while...
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
One hell of a cooking magazine cover, Jesus. Man needs to learn how to cook, let him read.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
I am very worried. I am a little bit confused about where Pewter's loyalties lie, because it's, well, definitely towards Renju, because he definitely had a big fat crush on Renju. Big boy's love for Renju. And then the one time where he got word from on high, I guess? That's number 89.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Okay, if my theory of Saito being in Boss's mind is true at the moment, then... Wait, but then who's number 89 then? How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
So now 89's body is now Boss's home? Maybe? But that doesn't make sense, because we were God, it's been so long since I was on this route, but we were, like, talking to him earlier, weren't we?
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
I mean, I guess we should just get started. Even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she would take too kindly to an interrogation. Tommy still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Alright. So... Okay.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
This will probably be the last thing we have time for today, folks, but my god, I'm gonna get through it. I'm so curious what we're gonna find in here. Based on my current theory. This is the abandoned factory.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
Is it?
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
You gotta activate while doing that? Does that, like, increase your power or something? Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. With pleasure.
A rusted metal
I always
door.
shape my hips as an entrance. It makes me stand out in the crowd.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, before we go through there, I want to see if I can get Timey so I can... What the hell is this?
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open?
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Okay, well, I got what I wanted. I got a Timey, so... Yes, that was worth doing.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole, break lock with pick. I should probably just put the pick in the keyhole?
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Damn it!
A rusted metal door.
Oh, shit!
It is...
I didn't mean to do that.
A rust...
I wanted the Timey, please. Thank you.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
What? Iva! You're going too fast! You're going too strong! Iva! Calm down! Girl, you're vibrating all over the place!
It worked!
Alright, open it.
Oh. Oh, that's the bad door. Oh, that was a bad one.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh, she absolutely destroyed those pins. Well, that only worked with legs. Damn it, Wad.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key. It's a key. It's a key.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I got a plan. I'm gonna go over here.
A door.
I'm gonna waste time opening the door, which will only take 10 seconds. And then I'm gonna head back down this way so that I can then pick up the ice pick and not have it take 50 seconds.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Praise me! You did a good job!
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Alright, there we go.
It opened.
Look, your batting average with jokes can't always be 100%. Mine are barely 50%. You think that my joke average is anywhere close to being that high?
Quite the troublesome dream. door with B written on it.
Right. I'ma try and tackle it.
Well, that was easy.
It was.
Hey, if it works.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh god. Freaking teleport mazes. If I wanted this, I would just play some Pokemon.
Door C.
Tackle again?
Well, that was easy.
It was.
Alright, tackling doors.
Oh,
I've been playing Power World close enough, got my AK-47.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Alright. Right, we got a steel drum, we got a shelf.
a bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it. An oil drum hung with wire.
Yep.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Another timey, thank you very much.
a rusted metal door.
Maybe I shouldn't check this door? Was I supposed to hold on to the 1 second? 1 sec. Wait. Hang on. One. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect that to open, but sure.
Door E.
Okay, so I'm supposed to hold on to the 1 seconds. So, okay, thankfully they do at the very least.
Arrested.
They do at the very least stay connected to the exact same points. Thank God.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Shit, it's been so... Oh, God, I don't know which one it is. Yo, what's up, Mystic? Fuck. Ah, shit, when did he die? Fuck, I can't remember! It's been too long! Shit, I don't remember when it was. Is there anywhere that I can check? Purely out of curiosity. No, you don't have to You don't have to say that. You can head pat me whenever you feel like. Teehee. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Shit, I don't remember which one it was. It's been too long. I think it was... Eight? Is that 8? Wait, is that 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Wait, hang on. Before I do that. This is dumb, but walk through the door and then walk back. So I wait so I don't use as much time.
3 minutes, Dante.
I'm saving. I'm saving.
It's a key with a watch. The hands in...
This one?
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Oh, I think I did it. Oh, thank God.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Oh my lord, I can't believe that actually worked.
This door too.
Okay, we got a control panel, and we also got this, got this door, which I imagine we're gonna have the 4.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Of course it does.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Go that way, please. Melt the ice.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Nah, I totally knew that was gonna happen.
A rusted metal door.
Like old computers, you gotta boot it up with your keys.
I think I can open this door.
Yep. About to say, look away if you're squeamish.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Okay, let me investigate first.
Rows of...
Insert the key.
Oh!
You played Baldur's Gate 3? I actually haven't. I still need to do that.
So?
I also want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I know they're not, like, directly related, so I can just kind of play them. Actually, I think Baldur's Gate 2 is a sequel to Baldur's Gate 1, but Baldur's Gate 3 is like mostly separated.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of
Right. Press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
No, also Divinity Original Sin 2. I mean, it's same studio, Larian, so doesn't surprise me. I do own them. I am an owner. I am an owner of said video games. Just, you know, haven't had the chance to play them yet. However, there is a chance that they could show up in my new segment this Saturday, Okonomi Gaming, which is literally designed to force me to get through my back catalog a little bit. Or at the very least, definitely play some games from my back catalog. So if that's something that sounds interesting to you, then please think about stopping by. Okay, so how the hell... Okay, I need to move this shit out of the way. Okay, so we got door E. We got door... Is this the door that I came from? Shit, now I can't remember.
Door.
When do we get to the part where machines do all the labor and we do all of the playing? That doesn't sound very venture capitalist of you. And yes, that was gross of me to say. This just brings me back here. Crap, I need to move that out of the way, but... shit, how do I move it?
Rose... On top of the control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
That's not what I thought sleep meant. I thought, like, put the control panel to sleep.
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
Planescape Torment, I think I do have the copy of Planescape Torment as well.
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back.
Okay, that is some very, very impressive balance, I have to say. Seeing that we are delegating the image and music creation to AI as well, it looks like the robots are going to do both the working and the playing. This is also very true.
Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Rows of...
Maybe if I rotate the key? Oh! That is not what I expected to happen.
Rows of...
Okay. I thought I would have to, like, move the... move the boxes.
I see. Rows of monitors and...
You know, sometimes I forget that we're in a dream. And, you know, dream logic does indeed apply.
extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B door. And the game is being kind enough to remind me where the B door is.
Door.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
B door, B door, B door, B door, B door.
Door. Doors.
I need to take the 10 seconds. It's going to be tight. But I think we can still make it. B door.
Door B.
Go, 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 go.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I know, I'm working on it.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Okay,
It does not appear.
Shit! I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. No! Fuck.
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Damn it! I pressed the wrong button! I think I need to retry. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If we just go back to lock 3, I could just do the things that I need to do with the control panel, and then we'll be fine.
Rose.
Okay. Let's investigate. Encouragement. Oh, thank you for the 50 biddies. That's really kind of you. Okay, insert key. Rotate key. Press a switch. Rotate key.
Hurry.
Okay, open door. Good. We go this way. Thanks for streaming. I need to get going. Take care, Yusei and Wad. See you around, peeps. Hope to see you soon, Joey. Thank you so much as well. I'll see you again real soon.
Door.
Right, so we go here.
Door.
Then we go through door B. At least this time I now have a bit more time, so that's something. I just need to make sure I don't mess up.
Door F.
Right, tackle. Okay.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
I don't know if I should do any of these things. Is there like no other option? Okay, there's a ladder.
An iron ladder.
Oh shit! All of this is taking a lot of time. Climb up.
Yeah.
Oh come on!
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
What do you mean a ladder isn't for climbing? Are you kidding me? Shit.
Hurry!
An iron...
Maybe... if I tackle it?
Ready?
Hey, if it works!
Whoa!
Like
This Somnium
dominoes.
is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
Date, 30 seconds.
Right. Go on through.
I'm going to open it.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Renju, then So, then Boss. No, it was Iris. No, then it was So. He was body hopping between all of them.
What the hell is going on?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
One millisecond left, fucker.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. there wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
It sure is.
One person. And that person is...
Who is the Cyclops killer? It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Yeah. Here we go. All the fairy crafting is finally coming to a head.
The entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body.
So, does that mean in the roots with Mizuki where
inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
who the hell are you? But I'm pretty sure I have a good idea of who.
Saito.
Yes!
Saito Sejima.
I was right, chat! I am so vindicated right now! I don't have the whole. I don't have the. Wait. No, I don't have it all right yet, though. I don't have it all right.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
That's a good question, actually. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
Damn! Pretty good actor, though.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
That's why it was so fucked up, the Somnium.
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
So that's how he's able to... That's how they were able to retain some of the information to be able to do their acting, and also know things that they wouldn't have known beforehand.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was
And that's why it was so fucked up. How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? That's why it was so fucked up. God, it was happened so long ago. Something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
That's because that's him. It's you, Date. Or your body. You're the original body.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
That's how he knew.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
Is now the time, Iba?
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? So whose consciousness does Date's body have right now? That's what I'm not 100% certain on. I decided to ask him. Well, day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Then on day 2?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Who pronounces Akiba that way? A serial killer, that's who! But now I need to know, why the body swapping? Like, was it to get to a position of power? I need to continue. We need to continue. What happened on day 3?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
Okay, I must admit, the idea that a serial killer had to go and be like an internet idol for a few hours because they didn't want to break their cover is a little bit humorous. Horrifying with the whole, you know, taking over a person's body thing, but at the very least, the idea of them having to do a bunch of singing and dancing and being like, I can't do this shit, is still at least a little bit humorous.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
And that's when he got
After
knocked
that,
out.
I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
And he probably followed because he knew, well, that's his daughter.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Or, at the very least, maybe possibly related to Manaki.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
You're a sick fuck, you know that?
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
Even if he didn't know Iris was his daughter, she must have reminded him of Minako. No, absolutely. That is also true. So, one thing... okay. So, since this is the timeline where... when you go down the Mizuki ending, he had already swapped with So at that point. And then obviously down the Mizuki route, we were able to save Iris. And I believe he was already swapped into So. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in the Mizuki ending, it was Saito in his dad's body. As weird as it is to say that as a sentence. So we did kill him. Like, we did kill him in that timeline. We didn't get all of the answers, but we did kill the Cyclops killer. Even if they just thought it was, So. But we weren't aware that it was Saito in So's body.
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
And then Monday?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Excuse me.
The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
No love lost there?
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Let's start with the answer that I think I know we know first. Why did you take out the victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve and canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket, otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. So why did you take it
I
out?
don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Hi, Lady Viola. Welcome. You've come at a time.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
And did it taste good? Like, what? Was it? I'm assuming it was just to hide the evidence. I know what's going on at least. Oh, no, I got a pretty decent idea of what's going on now as well. Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
And why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
And finally, Give me that sweet, sweet motive. What was it?
Homicide is my hobby.
Well, yeah, okay, you're a psychopath. I mean, you're a sociopath. That's, you know, part of it. But still.
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Revenge?
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
Is an awful lot of attention. I'm, flattered? I mean, okay. I'm still convinced that Detective Kaname Date, the consciousness inside this body, which I'm pretty sure is Sayato's original body, I mean, that's obviously going to have something to do with the revenge, but I still don't know what could it be.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
That is true. Also, everyone does hate So. That is not special in the slightest.
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My
There it is!
What? You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
Wait, what?
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
Oh shit! Wait.
No way.
Wait, so it's Rohan inside in 89's brain? I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the
Okay, I didn't guess
Saito as
that.
a starting point.
I didn't think there was more than one body swapper.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Because it was Shoko who did it at the time. She couldn't handle it.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That is my body!
That's my real...
I don't like that little hand gesture that he does.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What? Oh! Oh, shit!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. Large shit happened. Saving game. I mean, okay. I mean, well, hypothetically, if we just switch, we just arrest him then, right? Right? We can just switch and then we can just arrest him afterwards. Won't he just kill you? But, I mean, Pewter's going to tell headquarters, and I don't think he's a traitor in this timeline. There's video evidence of you murdering Sosajima. That is also... That is true. Mind crimes are hard. They really are. Don't do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you will, don't I, Date?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
I fucked him up! At least you have a nice rack for a moment before Saito kills you. Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy. A heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up, struggling to breathe. In my ears, the rushing of blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. Felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Absolutely fucked up, horrible ending achieved. Bad end. What the hell is this? Is this a Saito ending? Annihilation route? Oh, fuck. Oh, my lord. We have one left. Chat. How? Okay. Real talk. How long? How long will this last route take? I'm assuming it's the last route. I swear to God. How long what? Because we have... It's already so late. Alright. Alright. Chat. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. "30 minutes knowing the writer." I'm wondering if there's a way I can find out very quickly. One sec. Because if we can finish this... One sec. I might be able to... Hang on. Give me one sec. Think about the final routes in 999 Trilogy or Women's movies. That is... Yeah, you know what? You're correct. That is the correct... 2.5 hours. Okay, that seems to be the estimate. Alright, okay. We will save this for next time. Alright, we're gonna finish here today, chat. Next time, though, we are finishing this game. Okay, most of our questions have been answered. What's the chemical plant thing really just a coincidence, then? Like 7 inches or something like that? How long what? How long's the ending? How long's the final route? Well, either way, I got my answer. We will finish this next time. Alright, chat. I will see you for the finale of AI the Somnium Files. Keep an eye out for when I go live with that. I might try to sneak it in either tomorrow or Sunday. I shall see. Alright, but until then, alright, take care everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Good night.